Echo test. Let's go ahead and see about getting this bad boy up and running. There's that. And there's me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another episode of Satisfactory after a long break due to unavoidable stuff. Now, first things first, I've had some sound changes. So if things are a little loud or you can't hear me or anything, please let me know uh, so I can fix it. Because I did make some sound adjustments. Good, good, good. I had a little whine in my sound, but now my sound is all digital, fiber optic, so it should work out a lot better. Hey, Afraid. And Fighting Blind, MASH. They pushed your closing back, what, due to COVID? Okay. Was going to ask, do you cap your FPS in the game? No, I do not cap my FPS. It's going good, Afraid. It's going good, thanks. uh, I used to have to knock my graphics in my game down to medium to keep from dropping frames. But when I switched over to an NDI setting using two computers, I got to bring it back up to ultra. Yeah, I'm using NDI, which is using my router. I'm transferring everything from my gaming computer via Ethernet cable, everything but sound. I'm doing all the video to my streaming computer, and it's sending it up to Twitch. And I'm outputting my sound via optical cable from one computer to the other computer. May need to go adjust my temperature here. Let's go ahead and do this though. Court delay with the title weirdness. Ah, okay. That's messed up. Cool, I found a bit of a bug, so I've been helping streamers cap the FPS because the game is uncapped, and one guy had 400 FPS, but the stream was breaking up because of insufficient resources to encode. Yeah, well, when I was having all that issues, I ended up the stream is capped at 60, but that's in OBS. And Titleist Warden drops in with the resub for 13 months. Nice. Gotta go because I'm gonna download some games and the stream is buffering. Alright, Afraid, thanks for stopping by. Come back when you get your stuff done. I'm half tired right now, so I can't think of the name, but have to. Ah, okay. Okay, now we can make more. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, it was repairman, uh something else, and repairman and a funeral. Mm. I might have to adjust the sound a little bit on the alerts, or just turn down things. Turn everything down a little bit. But actually, uh, wrong mouse. Just do that. That might work out. Game sounds. Wait a minute. Let's see. Well, we'll see. Okay. I got a train here somewhere, right? Yeah. Don't have a lot of room. I was wondering about. I was thinking, and I'm gonna be doing TurboFuel again today. I'm gonna be working on that, and I was going to uh, make a train station up above to bring water in for my TurboFuel, and I realized I don't have to do that. I came up with an idea just this morning while thinking about it. So actually taking a break from streaming and playing the game got the old noggin going. Let's go check the doggos. And I got a better way. I don't need a train station to bring the water in. No, I'm going to use the water right where I am. I'm going to do the pump, but it's not going to be as bad as it could be. Why are you all in a corner? Quartz, sulfur, and flowers. Nah, that's too much work. I'm going to pipe it, but I, I thought of a good idea of a way to do it. It's going to be pipes, and it's going to be a lot of pipes. But it'll work. It's going to be a kind of a go as I go type thing. All right, quartz. Okay. I don't need that nor that. All right, I'm going to be needing most all of that, but okay. So we need to bring some more containers over. So that's you're full of concrete. You're already full of containers. Well, we'll just get some more containers then. You're already full of containers, so this is good. I'll put those back. Okay. So we're going to need, for what I've got set up, I need 2 pumps. I mean 2 water extractors, lots of pipes. We'll need a bunch of pumps. We're going to set up one going, and then once I got that one going, I'll change it and I'll build 2 more and attack them too. But I'm going to set up the whole first test run first, so need 2 of those. And I'm going to need a lot more of that stuff. A lot more pipe. Wall supports. I'm going to need more rods. So, rotors. Need another couple of stacks of rotors. Yeah, that should do. Gonna need a lot of these. Alright, I'm going to need another stack of rods. Take 2 stacks of rods. Okay. And I want to grab some more. Actually, I'm going to need some more of those too. So let's grab a few more Alcat aluminum sheets. And then rods. Let's see, here's a question. If you take a fluid, send it down 30 meters and bring it up 30 meters, would it bend under the sink and pump the water to start, or would you get stuck? Good question. In the real world, you wouldn't need a pump. In this game, you might. And the problem, the only way to figure this out, well, the only way to figure it out would be to have something using the water, because if you can kind of force water to move. Oh, back this way. Yep, here it is. No, I haven't got there yet. Here's where I need it. All right. We should not need. Let's refill this guy. There we go. All right, we should be good to go now. Hey, it's Dead Betty. How you doing there, Dead Betty? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Almost screwed up. Almost screwed up. Okay, we can go now. Yeah, I'm finally streaming again. After a few weeks, let's see, Monday of last week, and I didn't get to stream again until today. Okay, how was the train sounds, horn sound? Was that too loud? Do I need to turn it down, everything? Yeah. Sat Labs is moving up. Okay, that is good. Yeah, I almost forgot. I had to put an item in that first container, or when I pulled into the station, the station. Words are hard. It would have loaded up oil like in that one. But I almost have the infrastructure already for the water. Almost. But see, if I hadn't have put those plates in when we stopped right there, that first car would have gotten filled with oil. And now if I don't move it off and empty that cart, then it would get filled with oil again. So now I can take it back. All right. But the way I decided I'm going to move my water over, it's actually pretty simple. I'm going to bring the water up. Let me get over here so I'm out of the noise. I'm going to bring the water up and just bring it along my train line. It'll be going at an angle. I don't know exactly where I'm going to need to put my pumps, but I will be putting pumps, at the 21 foot. I'll put a pump in if it says it's, too much of a head. I'll just move it back down a little bit until I find the right spot. Because at an angle, you can't really count right. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna run it straight up. You hate trains? I love trains. Why do you hate trains? Okay, so we'll take a wall straight down. Trains are great, and they're the best way to move electricity from one area of the map to the other. Okay, so I could probably get rid of this power over here. It's kind of redundant. I mean, come on. Most of the coal is going up, so okay. That shuts down those guys. So I can put water extractors here. Ooh. Tell me you're using... No. Oh yeah, you didn't need it. I can't delete that though because I don't have the room right now. Here's the big question, bringing this wall down. So we're running into stuff now, but that's alright. Unfortunately, like I said, I filled everything up, so now if I delete this guy, I'm going to leave behind a box of shame. So let's just do this for now. That way I can delete stuff without leaving a box of shame. I think we can change this. There we go. Now I can get rid of all this stuff. And I left a box of shame. Ah, it's just coal. Clean up this area a bit. Alright. Don't know if I can get rid of that thing. Let's see. 2 cable, 10 rotor, 10 and 20. 2 cable, yes. 2 rotor, yes. Okay, yeah. No box of shame required. I heard the guy that always plays with his marbles is again after a short. What's up, Peach? Yeah. I'm back. We're getting this thing started again. I'm doing good, thanks. Glad to finally be back to streaming. It was a few days of messed up stuff, you know. I need to change that power location so I can get rid of some of this stuff. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Ah, thank you there, Josh. How you doing? We're going to change the power here. How do I want to do this? Nice to have it back. Bad days are behind you. Bad days are always behind you. Did have some sad news about a shipmate, but that's, you know. Ooh, yeah. I could probably bring that straight over there, couldn't I? Yeah, there we go. That takes care of that power problem. I can get rid of this. Still got power here. Yep. All right. There we go. I heard you wind down, but I'm hoping that wind down was just because you're not in... Okay, yeah. Don't want to have a wind down because of the loss of power from me deleting power poles. It's kind of bad when you're deleting a power pole and you hear something go down. It's like, wait a minute, did I do that? Hello, Mr. Samore. How are you doing? All right. So let's also move this so I have more water room. Yeah, that'll be the lane. Let's put you there. And delete you. There we go. And I think we can probably get rid of that crap. Much better. Much cleaner. You will go there. You'll go there. Dr. Tin, how are ya? Ah, got that backwards. Let me get this connected right before I screw up my entire coal thing here, and I will... And I'll get back to chat. Okay. Doing good. Playing some Fallout, huh? I spent the last few days and nights playing puzzle games. Must have coal on me. Where did... I gotta have coal on me. Where the? Oh no, I must have left the coal in the. No, no coal there. Hey, look, it's a doggo. There's coal. Okay, so if and when it becomes an issue, I might move that, but I don't think it'll become an issue. So let's take this down to the water line. Fighting Blind has subscribed again. 8 months. Keeps poking me to do this for the last couple of weeks. Well, thank you there, MASH. Okay, so this will be my line. So we'll start with, actually, I'm going to be doing a pipe up. Wow. I do believe they've got the water level sound just a bit off. My feet are getting wet on concrete. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Today I'm gonna get the water for my TurboFuel, new TurboFuel up. So let's start off with production, water extractor, and I want them to face this way. And I'm gonna need some height though. And I'm gonna need to run my water up too, but let's see here. Water extractor. Or should I do it that way? Or should I do it? I think side by side would probably be better. When I need one more out. I'll delete those after a minute, but actually, I gotta put it back now. I am, let's see. I'm doing great. I hope everybody else is too. Getting this worked out here. We'll put that. Actually, no, it needs to be there. That's okay. No. No, I hate it when it jumps right at the very connection time. All right, this guy is going to need to have a pipe running all the way up. But to get that, I need, well, we'll start, I'm going to put a wall support here. Pipe, vertical, here, then get rid of the wall support because it doesn't need to be a wall support that low. Alright, so we need a wall support there. Actually, no, we don't. Dummy me. I'm doing that all wrong. All wrong. Pipe. Alright, we're gonna, I need to go up there and set it up. Thanks for the alert. We'll go up here and set it up. We're not going to put it all, we're going to put it all the way to the top, but we're not going to utilize that much because there's really no need. I don't know why I came all the way over there. Alright, starting right here with pumps. Alright, so right there, but we want to come down just a little bit so I have room. That will be the top connection to go along this way. Inside, of course. We have to go inside. So basically, I need to bring this down just a little bit more. Because, actually, no, I don't. We can put the pipe hole right there. And then a pipe. So 1, 2. That needs to be higher. It can't be. That's the best it can do. Well, let's try one higher and see what it looks like. No, that doesn't match up perfectly. Well, if I put it up one higher, does it match up perfectly? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Oh well. I guess we'll have to do that. Alright, so now we go. Let's not screw up the alignment. Pump. So let's see. Hey, Floppy. So, normally I would go delete, 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 and have one to there, but I don't need that one that high, so we're gonna go with that one. That gives me a little extra headroom. So we've got one, two, three, one, two, three, one. Now the only question is that going to be too much, or will these pumps be able to make it? Ain't but one way to find out, and that's up at the top with power. Power connection on these guys is over here, right? So let's just go with the corner. And here. Now, is this guy going to get any water? Actually, it'll still get water even if I'm going to have to put a buffer up top with and measure the amount coming, a flow rate coming in, I think. Or not. I guess it's just a little bit too much. Okay, so that means since that tweet went out, I can do something here. Let me go over to stream elements, timers. Let me turn a timer on. Give me just a second. Boom. Let's go over to my overlay. Edit. Now I'm going to have to add another pump. Come on, load up. Since the tweet went out, I can now do this. Big change, little change. Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. Uh, there was a little bitty change was just made to my overlay that I could post now that the tweet went out. Just a tiny bitty change. There's something got added just below at the very center. That is it, but it is a Satisfaction Labs. Satisfaction Labs as 2.0 has now been redone, and we are accepting applications for content creators. Let me get out of the noise here for a second. Let's just do this. You can read all about it at, let's try this. At satisfactionlabs.com, and there is our Discord there too. Now accepting applications for content creators, for people who love to play this game. But I am now a partner in the Satisfaction Labs community, which means pretty much I'm going to be doing the exact same thing that I've been doing. A few more things may come up. Like that, a few more things may come up. I just started playing Satisfactory. I want my base to be big, but it does take a while for making stuff. But I'm loving it so far. Jacob, you're just starting your base. I will go ahead and tell you, make concrete, make concrete, make concrete, make concrete. And when you have enough concrete, double the amount of concrete that you've been making. And when you get that, you might need a little more. Just putting it out there. I try, but the miners are a bit much to make right now. Yeah, you just have you're going to need more concrete than you'll ever imagine. I mean, all right, you're at 17, which is exactly what I was hoping. So now I can run water this way. I can tell from conveyor belts that are real long. I was like, I stopped moving. Ooh, yeah, actually. Oh, yeah, I'll be able to do this. I just have the levels lower for this part. That'll work. Or I can go to the other side too, so that'll still work. But yeah, you will. The most utilized item in this entire game is concrete. All right, so actually, you're gonna come here, but turn this direction. Well, yeah, screws, but they eventually. If you don't let me back up, I'm gonna fall. They eventually level out. Concrete keeps getting utilized. I think I'm gonna move to the outside now that I'm past that junction. So yeah, let's go. All right, wall. Okay, come on. Wall. Wall. Now. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna change that. From all the videos I saw of the game, it looked a lot easier, but it kind of like a challenge. Well, it does have a challenge in it, but it it increases the difficulty, and the things that you're building go at a slow pace so you don't feel overwhelmed. You can feel overwhelmed when you look at some people's builds and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna, all that stuff that they've got going on, and that can overwhelm you. But don't let it. Uh, like I said, it's the progression is slow enough that it doesn't pose a problem. Crap. Actually, no, we'll be below that. That'll work. I'm gonna put you right here. Uh, I didn't let it overwhelm me. That's kind of why I got the game anyway, for the big base. Started from. Okay, now. And I used the wrong wall. this wall. Players in the way. Yeah, I know it. Damn player getting in the way. It's just, he just don't know what he's doing. Ah, come on. Actually, let's just go down here. Until the kitty cat comes around. Alright, now I gotta go. How high can I go with this before it says too long? Too long. Okay, so too long. So right here. So now I gotta go. Wall. Well, let me get the wall underneath it. Okay, then let's try this. No, we're not doing vertical now. We're doing conveyor on this. There we go. Alright. Now it's all nice and tacked in. Pipe too long. So right here. That one's the next one. Sidra Flush, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Welcome. Okay, let's stop for a second. I got to go back and check out my pumps because I know I'm going to need more pumps somewhere. Well, let's check that one pump that said it. See what. Thank you. What is your headline? 22. That's what I thought. So I am going to take right at the very beginning of this and put a pump right here. crap. You would do that, wouldn't you? Well, what we're going to have to do is take a wall. Oh, come on. Why will you? There you go. Delete that. And now you take the pump. Ah, ready to play with a raid. Hello, hello. Come on. Get turned around right. Make a little. How you doing there, Reddy? Ah, the great tab consolidation. Now we got to do the power thing, which is not going to be a hard thing to do. Let's see. Organization. We'll have a fence right here. Power. I am doing satisfactory. Ah, that never gets old. Alright, so we need fence. These fences are the best thing for power connections. Alright, now the thing is, I've got to get, well, I can come this way. Actually, I'll just keep going this way and come off from down over there. I don't need that there. So let's put a fence right here. Right here. I think those will work. Let's check. Hey, Brain. How you doing, Barry? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. I think that thing needs to be upgraded. And I don't have the quick wire. I didn't bring any quick wire with me. Well, ain't that stupid? I know I don't have any quick wire in my train. Thank you very much. Yeah, it just added. I already had the Satisfaction Labs up there. It just went, just dropped down that little piece. I hear a train. Okay, it's up above. Don't have to worry about getting run over. Getting run over is bad. Power Mark 2 pole. There we go. Then you will come up to there. I didn't put a power pole here, did I? No, I didn't. Food in 25 minutes. What's the food today there, ready? All right. And what will be this guy's head pressure now? $20. Perfect. They really need to fix that alarm coming when it is 20, you know? I mean, if you say you can do 20, let me do 20. But it still works, so it's still 20. Pipe is too long again. Actually, no. Oh, you won't let me get right to the edge. You're going to go pipe is too long there. Well, I think we can make this work still. Wall here. Well, that didn't work. We need the coffee cup. No getting run over by train. I have to do this different. What if I was to do here? Actually, I had that set there. Okay, no, let's try this a different way. Or actually, let's try this. That's the same as there. That's the one I want. I forgot to renew my sub. I did it just now, but there's no alarm. Anyway, When you renew a sub, you don't get an alert unless you hit the share button, and I believe that's the way it's working now. But thank you very much for the resub. So yeah, you actually have to hit the share to get it to do that. I've missed some resubs from people because they didn't do the share and I didn't realize it until later. But thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. So right here. Now here's the big thing. Well, now I've got to find out the exact placement for the next pump. You've got a little bit of fluid. So we're going to have to make some temporary pipe placements or pump placements and power placements. But okay, there's a temporary wire there. If I was to put a pump right there, hey Yankee, thank you very much. All right, wait a minute. Now let me delete that guy. Now let's see what you say. Okay. So that's note to self. When placing pipes, the pump doesn't actually have to be powered for the head pressure to register. So if I place the pump right there, that's too far. Still too far. Okay, let's move it back just a little bit. I do believe we found the sweet spot. Right there's where it's going to be. Yeah, I know they'll do 22. I like to do the 20, you know. So this is where it needs to be. which means I'm going to have to do that should be a little bit less, but that's okay. The only thing I hate is the fact that the pump will have to be straight sideways. Because that's just too much. Well, no, we'll do it that way. That way it doesn't pop up. And then we'll put a rail. Power. Now, what are you at? 16.8 because I had to bring it down a little bit. But it'll still work. And that means my head lift here is what? Okay. So now I have to do it again. Putting the pump here does what to your head lift? Wow. I would say I picked that spot pretty good. Okay. Give me a wall. Now let's come out with all that just so I can come out here. So get rid of you. Get rid of that. And then go pump. This should take care of all of that. Really wish you could get just a little bit less kick on that pump, but we don't have that much flexibility. don't have any lift hardly. And you should be good too. Okay. I figure this is much better than setting up a train station down here to bring water all the way up there when I can just pipe it right along the tracks that I already got made, you know. I do need to make a small pause for the coffee. This is bad. Running out of coffee is a bad thing. So we'll just jump over to the old Keurig and refill that cup. By the way, while I'm gone, I'll go ahead and do the plug for Satisfaction again Labs. Great group of people. If somebody could type in !SAT Labs, it'll come up with the Discord and the website. We are now accepting applications for content creators. There's 4 different levels of that, from people who do mods, people who just dabble with the game, to people who mainly play the game. And in the Discord, lots of knowledge, people that play this game and other things, but usually there's somebody in the voice chat, and just a lot of times it's just people hanging out, chatting, having a good time. Everybody's welcome, so please check out the website, check out the Discord. We are not the official thing. That's Coffee Stain, although I have stained some of the stuff with coffee from time to time. It's a whole different thing. We won't go into that. Yeah. Other than to say, paper towels have saved lots of stuff. Thank you there, Yankee. Okay. Mouse hanging up. Also, I'll do my public service announcement. If you've got Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime. If you've got Twitch Prime, you have a free sub to give out every month. It doesn't renew on its own, and it doesn't ever tell you it's ready to go. But don't let them keep that money. You know, make sure they pay it out every month. Give that sub out. While I would love to have your Prime sub, I want you to find somebody and give it out every month. Doesn't matter. If you got to pick somebody random, if you don't have anybody you're watching right now, randomly pick somebody to just make sure you give that sub out every month. Oh, you mean that? Hey, Hells, how you doing? Oh, actually, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a chair back there. That's my cat's chair. There you go. Hey, Matt. Yes, BT. Actually, I had an old computer chair. Well, my old computer chair, my cat would get in it, and I would come and I would shoo her off so I could sit in my chair and play. And then I got a new computer chair, and I just moved the old one over, and she used to sit in that chair while I gamed. But she hasn't sat in it in a while, but it's still sitting over there, just in case she decides she wants to start sitting in it again. Thank you, Jens, for the resub. Even though I said it before, the noise came, so I said it again. Thank you very much. Yeah, it. There is no alert for a resub unless you share. That's just the way it is. Which means sometimes people will resub and I don't get to say thank you because I did not know. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show up immediately for some reason. It's kind of weird. It's Twitch, so of course it's twitchy. Coffee. Andy, how you doing? Ain't seen you in a long time. How's things been going? Oh, got a 3D printer. Nice, nice. Mm, I might have to make a move here. We'll see. Hey, time to work. All right, you have a good day at that four-letter word thing you just mentioned. All right, now let's see. Really would like, but I know it's not going to happen. Let's see. Actually, it might work. Look, no clipping. Now all we got to do is just make sure this pump down here looks like it's running good. We will look and make sure it's not got a high head pressure. We're good. But of course, Matt, you can see what it's for. It's for water. Of course, it's for transporting liquids. Uh, I don't know if you were around, Matt, but you see over here, I have my TurboFuel manufacturing. I am making a vertical TurboFuel manufacturing. I need water for the diluted fuel portion. I'm going to be changing all of my building inside this area right here is a set of 3. Yes, but the generators are down there. You can't do it the easy way. But it's a set of 3 uh, diluted fuels, which is each set is 3 oil refineries for heavy oil, 4 for packaged water, 4 for diluted fuel, and then 4 for unpackaged, all multiplied by 3. So this takes place, this is actually 1. So I'm going to build this and then get rid of one of those and then build another one, get rid of one, build another one. But I got to get my water up. Yeah, I'm doing it this way because I want it to go top down, and I'm not going to be bringing it up and everything. I got the generators in the way, so I'll just go around the outside. We're playing. Now, this is probably going to end up being a problem. So let's go ahead. Well, let's delete that. We'll put the pipe support here. Run that to there. Ah! It's still too long. It's just a hair too long. I'm gonna move it back one spot. Now we're probably going to get, I got to go check the head pressure back there again. Well, ooh, nice. So I'll put another one up. Actually, I'm gonna run two more up and then come back and figure out where I need to put the pipe. Yeah. I like, if possible, whenever I'm doing the ramps, I like having the 1 meter ramps for when I'm doing them up. Nice, simple, slope. All right. Now now we should be getting a head lift problem. Yeah. The nice thing is, whoa. What the hell? Hang on just a second. For some reason, I have one of my Echo devices has started playing music. It's like I started hearing music in the back of my house. It's like, what is going on? And I guess somewhere in my conversation, the Echo device thought I told it to play some weird crooner music or something. It's like, what is going on? Of course, I had to mute my microphone when I went back there because I couldn't let y'all hear what it was saying, or my VOD might get deleted due to copyright. $22. Yes, I have a ghost. The ghost of satisfactory past. It's been deleting foundations and stuff. Okay, so what if I was to say put a pump there? That's just a temporary. No, the jetpack has been in the game forever. You just have to get to the research for it. Still 22. Uh, I had a missed call from my dad yesterday, so I rang him and he said no, he hadn't phoned me, and he had missed a call from me the same time. Yeah, the jetpack has. I'm trying to think if I've ever had the game without the jetpack being. The jetpack has always been in the game. Now, the trick to the jetpack is spam. Right. I don't know if it was in the alpha. I didn't get into the alpha, but I've been playing since launch. Or actually, I've been playing since the pre-alpha weekend. I didn't get the jetpack in the pre-alpha weekend, but then again, there was not enough time. Yes, having two equipment body slots at the same time would be great. Now we're at 18. That's good. That'll work. Yep. Here. Actually, I need more fuel. So since I got to come back up, I'll show you. But no, I'm not going to go get the fuel yet. I'll show you afterwards. Because then I'd be coming all the way back here again. It's like, nah. But it's much more fuel efficient. I think I could do it on this one. So let's do this. Let's do it this way. Get rid of you. I want to try to put the pump on this one. But first, I've got to build out, which the only way to build out right now is here. Foundation, give me a big one. There we go. Now, get rid of you. Now we'll put the pump. The reason why, for those of y'all who don't know, the reason why I'm doing it this way is when I ran the pump, if I put the pump on the pipe, you'll see it's running over the train track. Well, thank you. But this way, it doesn't. And now I should be able to do that. All right, let's go check the head lift again. But Escape Pod, I have been, like I said, I've been playing this game since the free alpha weekend. There we go, 18.7. We're good. So now they've added in update 3 this jump bounce thing, because we used to, didn't have the slide, and now if you do the jump bounce, which I call the basically the like the Apollo moonwalking here, you get a lot better movement. All right, and you're don't have any power yet. Well, let's just give me some temporary power here. I can't keep that connected to there, because this line of power only has 3600. This is all geothermal. But he gave me a game last week, enjoying it a lot. It is a wonderful game. You can't really see it too well from here, but my main base, when we get up here, I'll look back and show you my main base, which I'll have to go back to here in a little bit anyway, probably, because I'll have to go get something. Come on. And get rid of that. Logistics. Well, got too far to go now. But yeah, I linked up all the geothermals and put them all into one network, and I don't have them connected to the main power grid. A lot of time my stuff is carrying the flame spitters and poison running from them. Well, there's a death crate there. You can always go back and get it. And if you're feeling really, really, really terrible, you can run in, grab it, run out, and when you die again, it moved your box a little bit closer to the edge and away from them. So you can keep doing that until you get everything, because you can grab everything. Yes, the death crates are permanent. They'll stay there until you remove them. They'll be actually on your HUD. If you look up at the top up here, where it's like pod 3, pod there, there'll be a death crate there. Ah, the autosave. You can tell how big my save is by how long my autosave takes. Yes, I am on an NVMe solid state. Hey, you can See that area way over there? That's my main base. Hey, Knobs, how you doing? I have one too, but my motherboard keeps it to 800. Escape Pod, thank you very much for the follow. And we're going to have to go back down and check and see how much head lift problems we got here. Of course, you're not going to make it up to the edge, are you? Wall here. Come on. Snap there. Yeah, well, you know, somebody has to do it. Alright, so now we'll go with one more wall. So we can take you here, there, then get rid of you, get rid of you. We'll put the pipe support here, run you to there, and now I'm going to run this straight over. Yeah. Twitch providing entertainment for everybody stuck at, you know, I'm going to say it, work. I know I said a 4-letter word, but I do have mature themes set on this just in case that comes out. There are way too many. I saw one of the stupidest thing. Well, almost fell over and heard the 4-letter word. Yeah. All right, let's go check the head lift on this last pump down here and see how. I know I'm going to have to add more. I know. I'm sorry, but it needed to be said in that one instance. Oh, that's right, no power. Your head lift is... Oh, nice. No, okay, no, it's going up. It's going up. I thought it was going to stop, but no, it keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny here. This is water. And we are done. So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So what happens if I put one right there? So just a little bit too far. But I know what I'm going to do. All right, let's see what I missed here. Oh, okay, you're talking. Y'all are talking about that W word stuff. Okay, what we're going to do is change this up just a little bit. Let's put a wall here. That way I can come out with this guy, get rid of that guy, that guy, foundations, big guy. That'll work. Okay, now we're gonna delete you, 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 and you. And I'm going to put the pump right there. Flip that way, of course. Okay. Now, let's go down here and check the head lift. The head lift is now at 19.3. Woohoo! Perfect. Now, what's your head lift? If you're less than 20, I am going to be so happy. But I think you're going to do another Energizer Bunny on me. Yep. Okay. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to have to end up putting it right there, I bet. Now let's go check it. Oh, so we'll actually make it a little less because I'll replace this junction with it. Same thing I did down below. So let's talk real world and how that's a bad idea for long-term care of machinery. Hey, there is no maintenance that you have to do on this stuff, so we're good. Now this, I'm gonna go ahead and do, or I'm go ahead and actually, we're gonna do it over here. Uh-oh, it's 2 o'clock. What happens at 2 o'clock? I have to make a slight pause because I have to go take care of my kitty cat. My fat cat, I just happened to see her walk right on by. She was sleeping in the bedroom and she heard her food drop. For once, she wasn't sitting here waiting on it. So I have to come in here and take care of her. You like your food, girl, don't you? So we get the gotta do the kitty cat brushing. This is the only time I can actually brush my cat. And speaking of kitty cats, my mom and dad now have a cat. They've named her Nosy because, well, she's a cat. I mean, it's just the way it goes, I guess. I told them they need to get some cat traps. And they're like, what's that? I'm like, a box. Because, hey, you ever want to catch a cat? Leave an open box around. There you go. You got yourself a cat. Have yet to figure out what cats have with boxes, but excuse me. And now we have the cat treats. Here you go, girl. There you go. Enjoy your treats while I go back to doing this stuff. Now, and before you ever close up box, ship some. Ah, yes. Oh no! Do I want to become famous? Big follows. They've changed. They've changed. Thank you there, Peach. They have changed their name from follow.com to bigfollows.com, which is the reason why I got him, because it follows.com doesn't work in my channel, but big follows obviously does. So I'll have to add that. Thank you. I was going to say, yeah, you may want to put that, there's a put all of them in there. Thanks, Pete. Alright, so now we will get rid of, well, should work, but I need to get that. Will it work? The wire is too long. Okay, I should have figured it was going to do that. Organization. That's better. But will this here's the big thing. Will this one fit? Will it make it all the way up here? Yes. Good. Hey, Jimbrin, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, I have it connected it up here. Not bad. I just got back from the initial. It's on with your new nutritionist. Nutritionist. Alright, so I need to have another organizational fence here with a power connector right smack dab in the middle going to there. And we are one over, so now we need another one here. With power connector. There we go. Let's do that. Or actually, no, let's bring it on over. Just to make it look better. Oh, that's fine. Now let's go check the head pressure. You shouldn't have hardly any head pressure. 4.3. Shouldn't be too, hopefully, sticking point vegetables, which I don't like. Okay. I had a nutritionist tell me that I needed to add more vegetables, that I needed more fiber in my diet. And I looked at him, I told him to pack sand. I am on an anti-fiber diet. Told the princess, what are you trying to kill me? Making me want me to have fiber. Fiber's bad for me. Okay, so let's just bring the water on over. Yeah, too long there. So we got to deal with it. No, well, it all depends on where the wall is. Wall work right here. These folks have been pretty much working, trying to figure out a way. Yeah, well, I don't have any problems with them and everything, but see, I understand why people don't like vegetables. They're awesome. I can't deal with fiber. It's bad for me. Yes, if somebody asks me what I want on my vegetarian pizza, I will say in the immortal words of Harry Dresden, dead pigs and cows. They're vegetarians. Okay. So, thanks for giving me. Well, see, I have a medical condition which makes fiber bad for me. So I don't eat it. Now, I'm not going to leave this here, but I am going to put it here just for aiming purposes. Actually, let me double check. This should be water. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So if I'm bringing this over here, what would happen if I was just do this? Okay, that will be the highest head lift I need. And that means this guy should be very good. Oh, yes. Chook, chook, chook. We're good. I know I said I was just going to have that temporary, but I'm going to leave it there. Actually, no, I am. This one will be the temporary one. This guy will just go there. Now I have successfully brought water over. There we go. We have water. No power up here. I never finished this. No power. I haven't finished these yet. Actually, am I far enough up, or do I need to go up further? Yep, I figured I needed to go up another one. All right, power. Where's the power connector? There it is. That means power, double wall connector there. Okay. Uh-oh! There's marbles. We have marbles. Marbles has been done. So, let me jump over here. Let me jump back for just a second. Daily Crusade has resubbed for a 3-month streak. Thank you very much, Daily. Much appreciated. Now, let me go back over to starting the marbles up. Give me just a moment to get the marbles up and running. And okay, let's see. Okay, now let's go over to marbles. And we have marbles! Race, random, exclamation point play to get in on the marbles. Let me jump over here to the Discord and see if there's anybody in chat.
For me, I say because
just for your information, we have a marbles game.
Or I will buy a game, but I won't buy a pass for anything anymore.
We have a marbles game. We have a marbles game.
Big deal.
And Gowan has resubbed for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, Gowan. Thank you. Much appreciated. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play is the thing to do. Now, I hold the record. Y'all need to beat my record here. If you're a subscriber, you get that nice little earth ball. Uh-oh. We don't have sound on this because I didn't do it right. I'll have to fix that. All right, the marbles are nice and running around. They're going down, fixing to hit over to the three-dimensional Plinko. Heading down, we got Fighting Blind, Antispo. Antispo has gone down quick. Fighting Blind trying to catch up, Death Upon You running around. Antispo comes out first, Death coming in, and the record holder ready to play, taking the sidetrack. We'll see how this fares. Everything is pretty much the same, but Anticipo has actually got a really good lead, followed by ready to play, and Ferris has jumped off the track and said, "Ah!" Dispo is coming down right into the funnel, has the lead in hand. Will they be able to keep it? Death coming around. There's my record ball, followed by Mutant Bob. I'm way back there myself, but I am represented by the record holder. Dismo going into Steve and gets stopped. So much for their lead. Death Upon You comes around and is trying to make it past, but look, the record holder has jumped through and is taking the lead. But, well, we'll leave the record holder to keep the record. We got Anticipо and Death are the ones to beef. Death is going to bounce back. Ready to play has jumped off the track. Octaseas comes out of nowhere and is trying to make it to the winner's circle. Will they make it? No, they fell off just at the end. Got Antismo, comes in for the win, followed by Death Upon You. And while we got these things bouncing around like this with no sound because I don't have the sound thing fixed, I'll go ahead and fix the sound thing right now. There we go. Now we've got the sound. Mutant Bob, Hell's Bliss, Fighting Blind to make it. Knobs comes in. Daly bouncing around, makes it in. Peach is bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. And jumps over. And Gary jumps over too. Antismo 147, not even close. Record still holds. Thank you very much. It's the reason why I have that there. There's a ladder here. Why am I using a jetpack? Ooh, we don't have anything on this side at all, do we? Did we do the other side? I thought the. Oh, let's check. No, we got to go back up. Now, eventually, I'll have to come back in and make areas so I can get in and out. OSHA would love the open floor with no rain. It's, you know. We're fixing it. You get your partner app in for sat. Look at my screen. Top center. Oh no. The website. I don't know if the website's updated yet. Tell you the truth, I have no clue whether the website's updated. Uh, let's see. Content creators. Yes, it is. I'll have to take a look at it later on. I'm a little busy right now. You can get out conveyor while. I don't remember whether you can or not. Don't think I've ever really tried it. I'll give it a try here in just a second. Hello? There we go. Yep, you can get out. Okay, but now I gotta figure out exactly where on that I need to be. Of course, it's gotta be lower. Oh no, no. Ah, come on, get up there. So it's gonna be. Oh, but I don't have that one connected. Which means I gotta go back up there and get that one. But that's okay. We have the stairway to heaven right over here. I just spelled facetious correctly in an email. Yeah, I could see that being a surprise. That's one of them. That's one of them $1,000 words. All right. Do we have? I don't think we got any power connected to this, do we? Nope. Whoa. Well, you should have just copied and pasted. That way you don't have to worry about it. Okay, now get rid of that. Bring you down to there. You, on the other hand, are going to go there, there. Now everybody should have power. Yeah, but then they'd delete my audio and, you know. Now the big question. Can I make it in that hole? Ha ha ha, I did. Yes, we have power, so we just need our canisters now. Ah, missed. Good. Missed. Oh well. We should be good. You don't have. Oh, that's there. This is the guy that has the containers, which doesn't have any containers yet. I need to bring them over. Let's go ahead and bring some containers over. Organization. I don't have any pipes. That should be enough room for now. We'll go grab the empty containers that I have in my train and start packaging some water. I need to pick up some more fuel too. That's easy though. Fuel's easy to get around here. Just grab some. All right. Now we should be packaging some water. And we are. Look at the water being packaged. Which means I'm going to be bringing packaged water into here, which is going to be making diluted fuel. Which means this guy is going to be unpackaging fuel. Which means this guy is ready to output. Actually, no. It goes up. So we don't need that there. That's kind of useless. Let's climb up here and see how we're doing. Why you got a yellow light? Why you got a yellow light? Ah. Ah! There's the problem. There's your problem. Chong, 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 chong. Okay. You've got fuel. You're filling up with fuel. That's all I needed to know. We'll have to get the compacted coal here, but I was thinking that I needed to build an off-site compacted coal, and then I realized why. I have an on-site compacted coal there that I'll just be shifting over. I just got to figure out I will end up to get everything going at the full capacity. I'll need to bring in more sulfur and connect more coal, but all I got to do is just bring that output up and over. Well, actually, and it only has to go up to there, and I never set up the compacted coal inlets because I didn't know whether I was going to be going up or down. Now I know I'll be going up. I'll just run that straight over this way from there. I'll run it out. I'll change the top there, or I might just run the top straight over, running around that guy. All that's going to go away eventually. Oh, that's right. Let's step back over here and make sure everybody's got good lighting on them. You don't. Why do you not have good lighting? You're hurting on packaged water. You've got plenty of water and plenty of empty containers. Okay, it's green. It just looked yellow. Make sure everybody in here is green, then we'll cover that wall up. They'll cover that wall up. Pumps are working good. Green, green. 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 We're all good. Which means time to cover it up. I have 15 minutes before I can't have any more coffee. I can't make any more coffee. Let's go make one last cup of coffee. One last cup of coffee. And then we're on the water. I was kind of, I spend Tuesdays with my folks and we watch TV and stuff, and I was kind of wondering what we were going to end up watching, because typically at this time of the year, you've got TV shows that are running during the spring shows that ran, that are coming to the end of their season, since seasons seem to last a season now. Uh, so I mean, we've gotten through all of the fall shows. The spring shows, there were no spring shows because everything shut down basically because of Corona, and it was like, what am I going to, you know, watch? Surprisingly enough, I found an older show that my parents that I gave to my parents. I showed my parents, not thinking that they would enjoy it. Surprisingly enough, they did, and that's Psych. I did not expect them to appreciate the silliness of Psych, even though it has some serious stuff in it. It's got the silliness too. Yes, Psych is good, but I didn't expect my parents to actually enjoy it, but they do. So that's, I think, 8 seasons there. I'm good for a while. Well, now there, my parents would never watch a cartoon. I mean, they're 81 years old. They don't get animation. But I'm good for a while. We got Psych. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I was going to say, there's not supposed to be a wall there. I'm actually supposed to have, oh, I didn't do this. I forgot to do this, but that's okay. Delete foundations, glass. There we go. What is Hilda about? Autosave. I think the reason why my mom and dad can deal with the silliness of Psych is it's basically a little boy who decided never to grow up. You know, he's still a little boy, so they can handle that. Ooh, the pump in the way. I'm not gonna be able to put it there. No glass floor for this one. It's about a little girl who moves to the country, city, and has. Nope. And no, the pump is right at 20. So, but hey, nobody can see it. It didn't. There's not a problem. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go. Can't do a walkway. because of that guy. So it's I can do this maybe. No, can't even do this. Well, actually, wait here. There we go. Hmm. Oh. Yep. That worked. And get out. Okay. That wall's done. Foundation. Glad. Did not want to let me catch the ladder. Was trying to make me fall down and go boom. Come on. We must close in the walls. And I got to go back and paint all those pipes too. Hey, Raz, how you doing? All good is good. I have to check the back side and make sure I got all the walls on the back side. And they do. Now, here's my big question I'm going to have with this. Should I paint croissant with bacon and cheese? Anything with cheese and bacon is usually good unless there's too many vegetables in it. I can do with a BLT though. I mean, that's you just. But when you start talking like broccoli and cheese sauce, no. Bacon, a little more bacon, tons of bacon. Yeah. I mean, bacon. Pigs are magical creatures. They take in garbage and turn it into bacon. We're full, so we're not sending anything out. So how we doing on? We're okay with the containers for now. How we doing here? We're getting full here, so let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, okay. I was like, what? But then, okay, never mind. All right. So more water. How many water? No. We need to make a trip because we're running out of stuff for the walls. So where's my stairway? There's my stairway. So we're also going to go all the way up to the top, dump the fuel. We also need to. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucked. Ah, wait a minute. You're not needed. I didn't talk to you. No, you didn't. Shut up. Sorry, I had to talk to that echo thing. Yep, just that's all that's missing. Okay, change color to water. Now we got to run back and get the water and pick up the crap that I left behind. Do 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 do. Stop. Gotta love the paint gun. But I need to make some more paint cartridges. Buying them is just not the way to go. There's not a lot of flowers down here. I forgot to empty the fuel. Oh well. Okay, what just got painted? Oh, the rail. But since rails don't carry paint, doesn't matter. the rest of the stuff for walls. Walls. Yep, concrete. I don't need a lot of these anymore. I'm not gonna be needing it. So we're good. Well, let's back up. Did I miss one down at the bottom? Yes, Blue Crater Lake is mine. Uh-oh. We have Box of Shame. Alright. We'll finish doing the walls. We'll have to go get some more uh, empty containers. But I also want to go up here and dump the fuel. I want to see how the empty containers are doing right now, and we're kind of not using them because we're full of fuel. Full network. Flush. Look at you, all empty and stuff. Get all these things covered up. And I'm thinking I'm going to do some painting on this because this guy is, I'm going to paint this guy purple, This guy will be blue. This guy will stay yellow because it's fuel totally. So let me. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get it over here. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I got a message, but I don't have a message. Come on. There we go. Not out there. All right. Come on. Connect it up. All right. Now we've got everything. I don't need a. I'll have to delete that platform because they're not need to be connected. Because I was originally going to have like a train thing up there, but I don't need it up there anymore. So now to get this part, I need the compacted coal. Now that I know I'll be going from the bottom up. Now, if I'm making 780 compacted coal, that's 52. Uh, just call it 50. We'll call it 50. Okay, so inputs here. We're gonna have to take. Can I get? Won't look right, but that. Let me check that. How will that look? Well, no, wrong spot. And you're in the wrong spot too. All right, logistics, belt, coming. Okay, that's the closest I can get. So nice little line here. Take a splitter. That's not where I wanted it. But it may work out. Nope, got to come out a little further. There we go. So you will go there. Ooh, no, that's not going to work. But, wait. Let's just do it this way. Okay. That's the reason. That's the reason why. But we can come back further. We have the room. All right. So now I believe if I was to stick the splitter right there, it would probably not work because it'll push it over. So it might work. Look at that. Just so it has to be here. That means we'll be bringing in compacted coal here. Splitting. Going there. And there. No. Which also means I'm going to leave it like that. Okay. Now let's go get my compacted coal. I'm going to bring it over. temporarily bring it over this way. Actually, I'm going to bring it this way and then turn it. All right. Now we've got compacted coal coming over, which means, but you don't have any fuel. Why do you not have fuel? Because you're not connected. Oh, that helps. Okay. And now let's go up to the next level. All right, this will work here. Encroaching on that. Ah, you piece of crap, you. Okay, so we are right on the line and one over that line. Ah, I hate that. I'm not on the right spot. It won't work. Oh, okay. Simple. And now, I heard both of those start up. And now we'll do it up to there this time. Let's get off of that. Don't want to make the mistake of accidentally. All right, both those working now. Okay. Next. I do love that little noise. Lets you know you've made the connection. I heard the thong. There it is. That one started up too. One more. Sorry I had to run for your hours due to baby stuff. Not a problem, not a problem. Hey, life comes first. Real life trumps online life every time. All right. So, almost. It wasn't 2 weeks. It was from Monday last week until today. So a week and 2 days. All right. So we need to switch over to. All right. I've got to go. I need to make a lot more paint. I'm not buying the paint. Yeah, you get 50 for one coupon. So I didn't miss much while I was in a hospital. You were in a hospital? What are you in the hospital for? And from I streamed Monday last week, and today is the first I've streamed since then. Yeah, I had repair guy. Yes, you always must honk the horn when you get in the train. But I had appliance repair, and something else, and a funeral. So yes, just in case you get that all important toot. The all important steam whistle. The toot. We need some paint. Like that paint is just too expensive. 50 paint for one coupon. Heart issues. Ugh. Hope they got them all settled out. I've heard that that is a very important uh, organ, AFib. Did did they have to give you an adjustment? Yes, but you are published, so now you can get it back. Apparently, the Apple Watch can now detect some kinds of AFib. I was just wondering, sometimes they do they put the thing in you, the pacemaker in you. Oh man. Well, I hope they get you straightened out. True, true, true. I don't, we'll grab some more the empty cases while we're here. Wait, I came here to make paint. Do we have any paint in here? Yes. Now let's go grab some more flyers. Let's go make some paint. Can I make paint here, or do I got to do it the other one? I can make paint here. See, my dad ate for 20 years, drugs and cardioversion, stopped working, so I ended up doing ablation. He hasn't had an attack since. He healed from that. Cool. All right. What I'm going to do is take these flowers and shove them in right here. And I'm going to shove those in there. And I want to go over here. And I'm fortunate, as I've said, my doctor can tell, no family history. Nice. Look forward to that. I had my first attack at 35. Ouch. I retired early for work, only 63, so I have to pay my own insurance till 65. Need them 2 more years. Turned 50 this year. Had a scan. DOS is good. 0 blockage is always good. Okay, so we got that. We got that. We should be good to go on. I'm gonna grab me a thing of pipe so I can make another storage container. I'm hoping to retire to right full time in about 5 years. Good luck with that. Alright. Okay, we can go back to Blue Crater Oil now. Oh, it's back up here. Quit drinking, haven't had a heart attack since I stopped. It's been 3 years. I'm only 37, but it's worth it. I thought it was COVID. Cough, shortness of breath, filled with fluid. Went CR and it was heart rate at 200. Well, better than having a COVID. You know. Wow. I worried about my heart. Uh, like my heart rate is 59 right now. Sometimes it'll drop down to 56 while I'm sitting here playing. But my cardiologist looked at everything and he says, "Your heart is great. It says it just doesn't need to work as hard to get everything you need. Unless you start fainting or something like that, you have nothing to worry about." I'm like, cool. Well, I'm already retired, but then again, I retired at 39. Sorry, guys. Wait a minute. I think I just, well, no, I think I can do it. Organization. Yep, I got just enough, so we're good. What do you want me to pro draw? Okay, we should be good to go for that now. Purple. Whoa, hey, hey, get me back up here. Okay, wait. Black. Why does that look blue? Okay. There we go. Currently the worst thing I got from is anxiety attacks. That was the thing that was getting me with my low heart rate, being below 60, is I would freak out and I'd be laying in bed at night and I could feel my heart's going slower as I relax and everything, which you get a lower heart rate when you sleep anyway. But I'd wake up in the middle of the night thinking, oh, is my heart stopping? But Heating packages, drug remove fluids and natural stuff. Come on, stop skipping. And it's the autosave. Come on, autosave. Thank you. Oh, you have heart congestion too? Me, it's just low heart rate that was freaking me out, but turns out to be a good thing for me. This isn't a good spot. Let's just climb up, shall we? Yeah. I'm back up to 61. I'm good. Oh, I can't afford because I don't have any concrete on me. I took all my concrete out. What'd I do that for? That just means I need a piece of concrete or something. I'll get the concrete right over there. Losing 30 pounds of anything will help you out. Well, no, losing 30 pounds of muscle wouldn't be a good idea, or, you know. I'm sitting on unlimited points because I can give them out. I think some people have a few points. Well, we have a random game of marbles has been initiated. So let's jump over to the marbles. Let me come up over here and see if there's anybody in the Discord.
The shits.
We have marbles.
Hey, Shalador.
Hello, marbles time.
Yep.
Okay. Let me double check over here. Let's go. Click here, click here, click here. And yes, it is a random track of marbles. Random it is! Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. Exclamation point play, and you can get in on all the marbles. If you are a subscriber, you get that nice little earth ball over there. Alright, let me join this thing. We are playing Pixels Raceway. Alright. And guess what? This is the second marbles game today. And I own the record again. So, y'all need to come in and beat me on this. Got about 30 seconds to get in on this marbles game. Exclamation point play. See if somebody can beat my 1 minute 58 second. So you have the chance. We have the sound now. I fixed that. And it's a go coming down the horizontal plinko. Everybody's just skipping a lot of them, then it gets hit. Down, down, down. We are going. Ooh, look. BT goes down quick, but Peach and Haz comes down, but they're all kind of bouncing around. Peach is now in the lead and taking off. Let's see. Peach got a good lead, followed by Haz and my record, and Gary's coming up. So we get the blockers hitting the tires. Everybody's just stopping. Peach and my record ball are in the lead. Everybody is catching up at the tires and launching off. Peach is in the lead again. Look at that. Peach has got a good lead. But he's going to hit the tires and stop, and everybody else is going to catch up. But look at that. My record ball is still holding it on. Gary is now taken over. Peach got stopped, but everybody else is catching up. And look at this. Even my ball is catching up. It's between Gary, myself, and Antisbo. Who is going to be able to win this thing? Antisbo now has the lead. Is catching up to the record ball. Bounces back. Hell's Bliss comes in and is now in the lead of the record ball. Hell's Bliss may actually take it. We got Antisbo, Hell's Bliss, BT, all coming down for the end. We have a bashing back and forth. BT is blasted through and looks like is going to get stopped by more tires. Trying to get around the tires. Will they be able to get around the tires, or will they stop? They are stopped right now. The record ball is coming through. Hell's Bliss just blasts right on through and gets a new record. BT is still holding up back there. And Peach just jumped off the track. Jimbrin coming in, Ferris, FJ. But we have a new record. We just wait for Haz to, stop playing with the tires there. Come on, Haz, stop playing with the tires. And there we go. 153 beats the 158. So, let me go ahead and mark that as complete. And we have another random marble game. So, random track it is, exclamation mark play. And while you're doing that, I am going to turn in my coffee cup and get a glass of water. Exclamation mark play will get you in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. Getting my water. I had to mute the microphone so you did not get deafened by the sound of ice falling into the glass. It sometimes can echo really loudly through my microphone, but I'll have my water here in just a second, and we will get this marbles underway. But exclamation mark play. And like I said, if you're a subscriber, you get that nice little earth ball there. It's a purty one. Ah, we are playing Taking Flight 2. Let me go ahead and do that. Join, start, exclamation mark play. Got 25 seconds to get in. In the words of Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last. What's up, Barry? All right. Drake has the record. You'll see why. See if anybody else can hit that speed that he had on this. There's a secret speed area. Down, down, down. Gary is in the lead, followed by Foot and Mouth, Barry, Peach, Jimbrin. It is a big cluster going left and right into the clouds. Everybody's just moving along. Gary seems to be holding a lead, followed by Barry and Peach. Foot and Mouth is kind of in there, but it's kind of hard to tell. Spilling oil in the clouds. What are you trying to do? Make a storm cloud? All right, we got Gary has a nice lead going through. Man, did he pick up some speed. So it's Gary and Foot and Mouth. Now, Jimbrin's gone around Foot and Mouth, but Gary has come around. He goes into the back one, in the back loading too. What's Jimbrin going to do? He's going to go into the back one too. Foot and Mouth going into the back. So Gary is still in the lead, followed by Foot and Mouth, Brain, Peach, but let's see, Foot and Mouth. They're kind of, but look at that. There goes the record holder ball. Look at that. Look at them hacks going. Boom, 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 boom. So Gary looks like he's going to have a very good chance of winning this. But look, everybody else is catching up. Peach is catching up to Gary and then slows down. Daily Crusade come in and slows down. So now Raz is coming right down the middle and takes over the lead. Raz came out of nowhere, but then he stops in the clouds. You got Peach coming in. So it's between Peach, Raz, Foot and Mouth, Barry. Gary on the other side looks like he's going to be out of it. We've hit the slow motion. We can see what's coming in. Foot and Mouth and Peach. Between Foot and Mouth and Peach, and it looks like Foot and Mouth is going to jump in just in front of Peach. Everybody else comes in, and Gary, who led the race most of the time, is going to come in fifth. And the person who did this race is hanging out here. See, if you had one of them nice earth balls, you might not gotten stuck here. And we have another marbles game. See all these nice little earth balls? They all made it through. It's the white one here that got stuck. And there we go. And this is another random. How do I get the glowing ball? The glowing balls you have to actually pay money for. But no new record. But we have random track coming up. Exclamation mark play will get you in on this race. We're playing Bongo Boogie. Don't poke, Josh has the record. This one's got lots of sound to it. Look at that. It's the earth. Look, Matt, you're in South Africa. No, South America. Where am I? Of course, I'm in the Navy. I'm in the ocean. I would. We're going by. Exclamation point play. You got about 25 seconds to get in on here. I think it has to do with the app on the phone or something like that, or you can just go into download the game from Steam and do it. Did you get in, Floppy? I don't think you made it. The record holder, Hell's Bliss is coming in, maybe, trying to get another record. But we'll find out. We have the record ball is first. Everybody else is launching up. You got Raz, Foot, myself. Everybody else is bouncing around. Looks like the record holder is in the lead, though. Foot and Mouth has got the actual lead, though, trying to catch up to the record holder. Gary's on the other side, but we know how he tends to, hold on to the lead and then decide to stop. But Foot and Mouth, myself, coming into the V squeeze. Gary, Jimbrin. Foot and Mouth falls to his doom, leaving me in the lead, followed by Gary. Look at that. Look at that. I am in the lead and going into the funnel to take first place, followed by Gary, Jimbrin. No, Jimbrin falls off the funnel. Everybody is falling down. Peach, Hells. It's just a mess of everybody. Oh, the humanity. Everybody is dying. Look, Hazard goes down. And there we go. And I won the race at 103. I missed the record by 2 seconds. Parachute saved you. And there we go. That was marbles. Whoa! I fall off. Yes, that's how you find out how many points you got, Matt. And you've got uh somebody else try exclamation point points. See, Peach works. Try it again, Matt. There you go. No, that's Raz. Okay, I have to. All right. Let's see here. Loyalty settings. Leaderboard. Search. Okay, Matt. According to my calculations, you have 6,110 points. Now you will have 3,110 points. But it's not saying anything about how many points you've got left. But you did trigger marbles. But for some reason, it doesn't want to show how many points you've got. You are incognito for some reason when it comes to uh, the game. I don't know why. But you did trigger marbles. So we will go back to marbles. Random track, exclamation point play. Eye of the Storm. This is going to be a wet one. Exclamation point play. Knobs has the record. I don't think Knobs is in here right now. They were in earlier, but I think they left. 25 seconds to get in on this race. Exclamation point play. And I'll get in on it too. that thunder is the game. And we will go down the wet funnel here. Down, down, down we go. Round and around and around. Heading toward the funnel. Round and around and around. Let's see who comes out first. Gary is coming out first with a big lead, followed by Daly, foot and mouth nod. But looks like he's already lost the lead. People are catching up already. Heading toward the corkscrew here. Jumping in. Who's going to come out first? It is me and Hells, followed by Gary. Now we're going into the holy funnel and down. Has has got the lead now, followed by Daly and Matt. But Daly just jumped off and said, "See ya." So you got Knobs, the record holder Knobs and Matt are in the lead, followed by Has and Gary. Coming down to the cannon to fire into the vortex. Has takes the first shot, followed by Matt, Gary, Foot into the vortex, coming around. Foot bounces around, takes the lead, and then falls to their doom. Matt keeps out. Raz falls down. Looks like Has jumps into the lead and then falls off. Ferris is falling off. FJ is making it down though. FJ is the first one to make it down, followed by myself. Everybody else seems to be falling off. BT coming around. Hell's Bliss falls off. I fall off now. So it's BT. BT now takes the lead. Heading into Steve. Jimbrin jumps off the track. So it's between BT and Peach, and it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with Steve. And FJ is coming around on the outside. It's going to be between... FJ comes in, followed by BT. Peach comes in, Antispo, and Matt is playing around with Steve and comes in finally. So the person who triggered the marbles is the person who comes in last. Alright. Let's go back over here. Now I'm going to actually have to mute marbles while we stay on that spot, because if I don't, I'm going to end up with thunder and stuff the entire time I'm playing. But that's okay. I'll just have to remember to unmute it when I get done. Lost the internet connection, huh? That sucks. More painting, more painting. I need to check these blocks up here. Do these things that are sticking out here need to be there? That is a no. These guys do not. And neither does that, or that, or that. And let's... Actually, let's do something here. Let's take over to here and paint down. I've noticed something, if you're doing the weapon or you're doing the Noblisk, whenever you go to reload, You have to actually wait for the animation before it becomes available. With the paint gun, it's instant. You can reload and be firing while the reload is going on. Come on, there you go. But there's a trigger gap, isn't there? Well, whenever you're using the paint gun, yeah, there's a slower fire rate for the paint gun. But in 21 more shots, I'll show you. Okay, so nothing's happening, but if I do a reload, see, it just stops the animation and starts firing. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. Now we switch over to water. Oh, I got to get under that, huh? We'll do it from the train track then. Color-coded buildings. Uh, yeah. Yeah, that was my illusion. Hence, install. Yeah. Yeah. Now I have skins for my subscribers, and I will eventually get a skin for the non-subscribers. But I did the subscribers first. Moving slow and planning carefully to build my munitions factory, separating everything out with walls, routing the belts nicely. Damn, this takes a long time. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Tier 3 Social Fancy Tale. I agree with you. Sadly, the maker of the thing doesn't differentiate between tiers on subs. Uh, what, the game or the skins? It's not much for the different skins, but I use the experience. I get a certain amount of experience each time that we play a game, and I turn those in for coins and then spend the coins on the skins. I could buy coins, but it's like I'm playing the game and getting the experience. Why not just use those? Ooh, look, I screwed up wrong color. I might, cash in something at the end of the year depending on how things are going. But or I was thinking that if it's the same cost for you to buy a oh, the thing is, the skins and stuff that I buy. Actually, let me see. Come on, show up here. Let's see here. There we go. Uh, I'll go ahead and show you. See, this is what I get. I can buy skins for the marbles for everybody. So you get different type of skins depending on, and you can see it refreshes, so it changes the different ones you can get, and they cost coins. But there's no trails or glowing or anything like that. That's all the big money through the app stuff. All I can do is just get you a wraparound, you know, whatever is available in the refresh time. And there's streamer skins. The different streamers have their own special skins. Those I can get any of those at a time, but these I have to get with this. And when you get one, then you get to pick, like that, or you can have this, or you can make it look like that, stuff like that. And now that I'm off that menu, let's go ahead and go back over to the volume mixer and unmute the marbles. Yeah, after we win the lottery, right? you are going to be red. Hey, Matt, there's your points. I think there might be one hiding back there, but we'll find out. Now I'm on PC instead of a Twitch app on my phone. Ah, that might have been the problem. The Twitch app probably doesn't, for some reason, is weird on that. It doesn't make any sense, but it is. Seems kind of strange that there'd be a problem with the app when it's a chat thing, you know? But hey, probably the way things are parsed. Chat box. And here we go with the marbles. Switch over to marbles. Race. Random it is. Exclamation mark play to get you in on this one. This is Slippery Slopes. Current record holder, Barry. Barry has the record. And I don't see those people, so hey, Matt, go ahead and let them know in the chat that we got marbles. There they are. Exclamation point play. And for those of y'all who want to know, the easy way to get one of these nice, glowy, nice looking earth marbles is subscribe. If you subscribe, you get a nice glowy, well, not glowy, but you get a nice earth marble. Raz, thank you for gifting FJ a sub. 25 seconds to get in on a race. The next time you play Marbles FJ, you will have an Earth Ball. And we are getting ready to start this one. And it is a go heading down the Plinko. Who's going to make it down to the bottom first? It looks Foot and Mouth. Matt are going at it. Antispo and FJ on the other side. Who's going to make it down first? Antispo makes it down first, but they bounce around enough. They are still in the lead, followed by the Record Ball, Foot and Mouth, and the clump of everybody else. FJ is in there also, heading for the first Y junction here, coming in, bouncing off the poles, going left and right. It looks like Antispo is still in the lead. No, I am now in the lead, followed by Antispo, Foot and Mouth. Bouncing around, Matt Rules coming in, Jimbrin, Floppy, Ferris coming in. I get hit by a boulder and stop, going into the counter-rotating funnels. FJ finds his way right down into the middle and goes in first and is actually leading the record holder. I'm coming in as a second, but Ferris just passed me and takes over second spot. So FJ is now in the lead and has the chance to beat Barry and take the record. It all depends. But coming into here, bouncing around, will he get stopped? No, he makes it through before anybody else can slow him down. So it's FJ, Ferris, and myself, followed by Antispo and the record. But now we get into the debris field. The debris field has stopped the leaders. They are all stopped. Ferris is now in the lead, followed by FJ and myself. Coming into the bottom part, Ferris is in the lead, gets stopped, gets blocked, and stopped. So we have Floppy, Ferris, Matt, and the record holder who just blasted right on through, ready to play, blast right on through, and is now in the lead. And then bounces around a little bit. You got to get through here quick, otherwise you'll be blocked by other people. But ready to play, Foot and Mouth both look like they may be able to. It all depends. We're ready to play. Make it past this before anybody else comes in. Yes. What about Foot and Mouth? Will he make it? No. Foot and Mouth got blocked. So ready to play has a clear open advantage here. But will he be able to catch the record holder? Yes, he blasts past the record holder, but then hits the blockers and is now slowed down while the record holder goes along the outside. Everybody else is still doing the seesaws, but ready to play definitely has the advantage here. Hitting the elevator. Ready to play comes out. All depends on the crossways. What's going to happen here? Coming down, launching, ready to play. Does he make it? Yes. Ready to play has taken the lead in a commanding lead, but still did not beat the record. Daily Crusade launches. Foot and Mouth launches. Daily misses. Foot and Mouth makes it. Matt misses. Antispo bounces in. I'm gone. Floppy makes it. Here comes Gary. Winner, ready to play. Big, huge win. See, when this thing fills up, I'll get more coins. But we have another marbles game. I heard marbles fall, so random track it is. Exclamation point play to get in on the marbles game. Exclamation point play. Haunted Hills. And there's a Tilly has been spotted. Exclamation point play. You got about 25 seconds to get in on this race. FJ is here, and FJ has the record. Yeah, this one in the building, you can get turned around real easy in the building on this one. And we are a go, heading down the tree. Who's going to make it to the base of the tree first? There goes the record holder, followed by everybody else. This is not looking good for beating the record if the record holder is starting out in the lead. But we shall see. Down and down and down we go. Has, Jimbrin, Mutant, Tilly, Peach, Antispo, Daly. Those are the current list of leaders. So it's Has and Jimbrin are in the lead. Followed by Raz, Mutant, Bob, Tilly, and Peach. But what is going to happen here? The record holder is still out front. Moving along, moving along. It's a long race, though. Has is still holding on. And we will go to the teleport. I'll go ahead and jump on over here. Oh, people are making up top and bottom. What's going to happen here? Will Has be able to catch up? It's going. Jimbrin's going this way and bounces around, is back in. So Has is now in the lead. He took a shortcut. So we got Has, Raz, and Tilly heading toward Mutant Bob. Says this one is too scary. I am out of here. So FJ's record holder and Has. But the record holder is catching up to him. So Tilly and Raz are trying to keep up with FJ. Coming into the haunted house. This is where it gets crazy. Has jumps. We are in the house now. And Has farted. Has to be Has. He's the one in the lead. So we got Has, Raz, and Tilly, the three in the lead. Floating up, floating up. Across the room. Has is still holding on to the lead. Bouncing around though. We have get me down in that hole. There we go. Has bounces off the light. Oh, look. Tilly now has the lead. Between Tilly and Has. Tilly is now in the lead. Has fallen. Tilly is in the lead of the record holder too. Coming around, heading toward the finish line. It's Tilly and the record holder. Tilly and the record holder. And I'm not sure. It's going to be very, very close on if Tilly actually got the record or not. The record holder had the inside track, so it's quite possible she may not have done it. Waiting on Mr. Nemo. Tilly for the win. 5223, 5185. Oh my goodness. So close to a new record, but just missed it. So close. Do just a little more painting here, and then we're going to be done for the day. Yeah, we're pretty much... I need to come back over here, and that noise needs to go away. There we go. All right. Well, it is that time anyway. So, we have the celebration at the right day. Let's see what we've got going on. Well, we do have another. We have one last marbles game to play, it looks like. So, we will run one last marbles game before random it is. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. Exclamation point play. We're playing Pixels Portal Alley. Oh my goodness. Pixels Portal Alley. This one's not going to be good. Exclamation point play. See if anybody can actually finish this race. Well, see if we can have more than one person finish this one. We don't have a lot of... Yeah, this one is like hard to say who can actually have a chance to win this one. I don't know if he made it in or not. Down, down, down. Ferris is in the lead. Not that it really matters. Yes, Ferris, you hit the dice first and stop. Everybody's splashing down. Jimbrin goes right around. Raz has gone straight. Daily Crusade is already gone. Mutant Bob is gone. Jimbrin has got a good lead. smashing into the dice. I am out of this one. Matt comes in. It's between Matt and Jimbrin. Not that it really matters. Have a lot of. At least this one has a. You've got a good chance of saving yourself. Hell's Bliss and Rasco. There goes the record holder. Tilly jumps into a portal and goes back to the start. Foot and Mouth is gone. Jimbrin now has the lead again. Ferris comes through. Oh, Ferris has the lead. Hits the blocks. Ferris has a good chance of winning this. It all depends. Ferris is in the lead still. Ferris, you have a chance. Peach is gone. There goes the record holder. Comes around. Gary now has a chance to win this, though. No record, but it's between Gary, Ferris, and Reddy. Who can make it through here first? It all depends. Gary does. Nice win by Gary. Antispo ready to play, and Ferris, Matt, they're the only ones left on the track. And there we go. All right. Let's see. I looked to see about rating somebody, but we don't. None of my friends are playing Satisfactory, so we have to find a new one. So let's jump at the Satisfactory and go all the way down to the bottom and see who we got. Let's Rock Calvin GNS, thank you very much for the follow. Raz, what X Tony, is that somebody that's streaming or somebody that? All right, that's somebody who's followers only chat. I'm not gonna raid somebody who's followers only chat. That's just rude, especially when they don't even have a whole bunch of followers. X Tony, I'm looking. Trying to. There they are. Let me pull them up. Alright. It's somebody who's actually there, so. Let's see. Copy. Let's come over here to the raid channel. We'll also jump back over here, so. I would like to thank everybody who's shown up today and has been around with this. I've had a really good time today. I'd like to thank uh, Calvin GNS for the follow, Raz for gifting the sub, Galvin for resubbing, Daily Crusade for resubbing, Escape Pod for the follow, Jens for the resub, Ready to Play for the raid, uh, Cedra Flush for the follow, Jacob for the follow, Fighting Blind for the resub, Titleist Warden for the resub. Much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow to do some more of this, and of course, we'll be playing some more marbles. We always end up playing marbles. I'd like to put in another iteration of Satisfaction Labs. Uh, let's go ahead uh, real quick here. There's the Discord and the website. We are currently getting applying for new content creators, so check us out. Until tomorrow, y'all have a wonderful local time period, and I will see y'all all next time.